that actually last year wasn't like a flash in the pan and it wasn't pure luck. I think there's some speculation that, you know, they threw everything at last year to the detriment of this year, and that they weren't putting anything into this car in the way that, you know, Williams turned their attention to their 25 car very early. So I think if they can have a strong one here in Japan and then get a couple of races, yeah, fair play to them. I think the job they've done is very impressive.
I think the thing as well, TC, is that Australia is something of an outlier of a track. I think it can give you misleading results. And I think the more races we get under our belts, you know, they're all very different challenges, aren't they? The next few races, but we'll start to see patterns emerge. And some of them may be track specific, but I think
Hello, you blighters. Hello, friends. Caught an FF stream? Hell yeah. We'll see how today goes, you know. Because honestly, Savage release day. Everyone's going to be savaging. We'll see how we go today, gamers. We'll see what we get. How we all doing? You having a wonderful, wonderful Tuesday? I think I'm all set up, ready to go. Let's log in. Yeah, sorry for the start of the stream. I was I was sorting some stuff on my PC. Like, had to. Hopefully, my net is going to be more stable now. I actually turned on the stream and then my net instantly like disconnected me. So I meant to turn on stream 20 minutes ago, but I was messing around with some like tech stuff, and hopefully, I think it's going to be more stable now, my net. So that'll hopefully be good. But, yeah, sorry if you guys heard some Formula 1 chat. I was listening to that whilst I was waiting, and, I didn't I didn't realize my mic was hot. So I think you guys probably just heard some Formula 1 shenanigans, but all good. I don't think anyone was really in the stream at that point. A bit funny, though. But here I am. I'm ready to go today, dudes. Yeah, how's everyone doing? You got a lockout of M5S, but otherwise waiting for static this evening. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, getting a little pre-static, you know, experience in. I like that. How many of you got statics going on? Wait, what? What is... Little remnants... Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, yeah, cool. Ignore me. Ignore me. You know what today means... What's good, Razash? How you doing? Good morning, good afternoon, good time zone. Hell yeah. We'll take that. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. You pissed? Double DQ. I think, you know, these things happen. I think the fact that both of them got disqualified was insane. But they got disqualified for different reasons. So it was kind of like, you know, they're pushing the limit. I think it was just a freak chance that both of them got DQ'd. I don't really attribute it to too much. Like, every team has a chance of that happening to them. And it happens, you know. I'm like, these things happen. They're trying, you know, they're running under fuel. They're gonna be... I mean, the ride height thing was a bit weird. I don't understand how you messed that up. But we're talking a millimeter, you know, fine margins. Yeah, like in SOD, dude, I gotta play more of it. I literally was just thinking today, like, I had a dream that my friend wanted to play some. If I had friends to play with, I think I'd play more of it. You know? Yeah, with the new raid and stuff, huh? It's all like Scarlet themed. I mean, that's just cool as hell, man. That's cool as hell, and I wish I was playing some. I wish I was playing some. What is that? That's 1523? Let's take it. Let me go check my lottery numbers. Yeah, and Farrell's the top spot. Yep. Yeah, isn't that nice? Not often you get that, man. Yeah. But, like, that's why all these various things, that's why I want to be progressing my Final Fantasy content, because I feel like there's just so much new content on everything, and then I'm doing, like, that's why I want to be doing new content in FF as well, so that I can have those times where I'm like, oh, I'm playing this new content in this new, like, I can dedicate better time to each game that I play, you know what I mean? I don't know, it's just, it's something I'm looking at. So yeah, because then I could play these things when they're coming out. There's the new Path of Exile season starting soon as well. Man, winning the lottery is hard, huh? I'll have to check out some of this odd stuff. You an empty ball? Sign of a good week. Sign of a good week, my friend. Sign that you've been having some good times on games. What do I need to do here? I've got everything done there, haven't I yet? Yep. Let me do a little flippin'... quick little dungeon. We'll see how we go today, guys. I want to do MSQ today, but if viewership is, like, mega low because of Savage and everything, then I might just either call it a day early or play some WoW or something and try and get through this Savage week. So I'll see how we go today, okay? I'll see how we go today. I really don't want to do MSQ on, like, low viewership, just simply because then everyone misses out, and then they go, I need to go check the VOD. I missed it, bummer. So we'll see how we go today. Honestly, Final Fantasy is a bit funny, like, whenever new content comes out, people don't watch streams, whereas it's the opposite with WoW. So, like, when FF stuff comes out, nobody's around, so you're like, oh, I probably don't play today. Or you need to play the current stuff, right? Like Zeems, I think I'm flipping, when I went to turn on my stream, he was at like 6k views. I was like, oh, sheesh. And I clicked on it I clicked on his stream very briefly, and he was doing one of the new bosses. I presume it was the first boss, but I'm not 100% sure. So yeah, we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go, man. You know what? I don't want to do this. I want to do a front line. If I queue up as warrior, and then I can switch to monk. So yeah, we'll see how we go. See how we go today. I am excited for this MSQ. I've really been enjoying it. 6.1's been good so far. Yeah, they do really well. Yeah, definitely. I saw Todd as well. He's got his static coming back as well. He's playing with MTQ capture is Miztech, right? Hold on. Is that is, I am right in thinking that, right? That is Miztech, right? Yeah. Yeah. She's playing with like Miztech and some other people. So I was like, oh, that's cool. Cool, they got their static going on. So yeah, they do like well and stuff. Yeah, that's so I'm thinking a lot of people are gonna be wanting to check out the new raid content and stuff like that. So yeah, we'll see how we go today. If I can't make anything happen, that's okay. It's expected on a Tuesday. But yeah, gotta get to that current content, man. I feel like I'm just running around Limpsa. I need those things to do, man. I need those things to do. Salivating. Peas mold grunt futtock. Okay. Definitely a name. Dude, I wonder what that hungry panda guy does. He's logged in every day, all day, but I've never seen him move. I mean, he's somehow level 100. I've literally never seen him move. Maybe he's queuing for stuff, actually. Maybe he's queuing, waiting to get into stuff, actually. So what are your guys' plans for today? Danvar, you got some static stuff later? Anyone else doing Savage today? Bum 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 bum. I'm gonna do an announcement for Pete. Just doing a little @ in the Discord, so I'm here essaying. Ooh, I'm in, baby. Let me do an announcement. Everyone, boop. Right, cool. Let's go. Keep applying for jobs. Yeah. Apply everywhere and get countless rejections. That is... Yeah. That's how I remember my employment being. Just applying everywhere. And just getting nothing. Particularly once I had my degree. It was rough. It was rough, dude. I can't imagine it's gotten any easier. It's hard, man. But just stick with it. You'll find something. It's tough, though. It's tough, but you stick with it, you'll get something. Yeah, they just kind of stand there, chatting. That's cute, though. That is very sweet. Oh, shit, we're in. Okay, switch over to Monk, and we're in, baby. You have a degree and good experience? Yep. Yep. I mean, I could get into a whole conversation about it. I mean, the post-grads are taking the undergrad jobs, and the undergrads are having to take the just shitty jobs, and the flipping... They want 17 years of experience and a post-grad for an entry-level job, and it's... Yeah. Yep. Yep. But just stick with it, dude. You have the experience they want? Then that's very peculiar. Yeah, maybe look at your CV or something. Maybe see, like, could you change things? Could you express that experience more, either succinctly or more, you know, make it sound better than it is, or whatever, you know. I'm not the expert on getting employed. Jesus Christ, I play video games for a living, but, you know. Right, what do we do in this one? It's tough, man. It's tough. Definitely coming out of uni and trying to get work is tough. I remember within a year of getting my degree, I was working at McDonald's. Just so that then I could get the money quickly to learn how to drive. So that then I could increase the range of jobs I could apply to. So it was like a strategic move. But it was still really tough finding a job. What does this summoner want? You're gone now, love. Everyone does the same thing? What? Put their name and relevant experience? I mean, you probably have a lot of people doing, like, making CVs on, like, ChatGPT and stuff, right? Like, using AI to, like, generate a template and input relevant, you know, their relevant stuff, whatever. But I mean, like, realistically, there's not too much you can do with a CV, really, I think. Unless you've done, like, unless you're at a point in your career where you've actually done some big things. I don't really know how you stand out these days. There's too many people on this planet, bro. Too many people on this planet, bro. Everybody and their grandma's got a degree. And, it's probably hard to stand out when there's, like you say, I mean, if you have a job that within 24 hours has thousands of applications, how do you stand out? You don't. You don't. Unless you're overqualified, in which case, that's also a problem. So am I playing this a little bit better than normal? Like, I'm actually just staying back? Not trying is better than trying? What do you mean? You getting basic income from Social Security? Wait, you get... Wait, what? No way. Probably get that in England as well. Shit, things have changed since I last, I mean, the last time I was in a full-time job... Because I was full-time streamer, part-time employed for a little while. But, oh, I see, Denver. Okay, right. So it's special circumstances. Got you. Got you. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh, yeah, dude. Last time I was in full-time employment, I think minimum wage was like 17 grand. No, it was less than that. Now I think minimum wage is like 19 or something like that. Like, it's going up and up. Like, I remember when I first came out of uni, like 30 grand a year was massive. Now, like, that's like starting salary at the NHS. It's like 30 grand a year. For band, I think band 5 is like the entry sort of band. And now that's like I remember when I came out of uni, there was a job that I got for 29 grand a year. And I thought that was like, it's whatever. But now I look back and I go, oh shit, back at the time that was actually pretty decent. Oh, decent. I hated the job though. Couldn't do it. Way too corporate. Couldn't do it. Oh, I'm dead. Will my sprint go? Will my sprint press? Why is my sprint not... Oh, you can just like perma sprint? What the hell? Oh, it's like a toggle on? Wait, what? Wait, what? It's a toggle on or off? No way. Minimum wage is $1,300 a month? Okay. Wow, that's... Hey, that's awesome. You got your degree paid for as well? Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, dude, just keep trying, man. Keep trying. It'll come. It'll come. Or, failing that, look at employment in another country. I'm always hearing about immigrants taking people's jobs. I'd love to be one of those immigrants stealing somebody's job. Sounds fantastic. I don't think that means being lazy. I think that means being succinct. I think people probably try and oversell themselves because they think that they have to. But yeah, I get what you mean, but I wouldn't take it as being lazy. I'd say being clear and to the point. Dude, I'm just fighting here. I don't know what I'm fighting for. I'm just fighting here in this area. Run, run, run! Alright, let me mount up. Where am I going? Oh no, red. Hold on, let me defend this. Who we fighting, bro? Kick his ass. Nice. Bring it on! There are restrictions on what race can be what certain jobs, right? Well, no. Every race can be every job, right? What am I thinking about? What were the restrictions I was thinking about? Why do I think there were restrictions? Oh, I'll see ya. Uh-oh. I'm in a crossfire. Shit. Shit. Who's winning? Are we winning? Oh shit, yellow are getting absolutely murdered. Oh no, blue's gonna win. Damn, I think blue's been left to their own devices a little bit too long. Dude, I'm so stoked for the Formula 1 this weekend, but I'm not gonna flippin' be able to watch it, man. Well, no, actually no, it's at 6 AM. I'll get up early and watch the race, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to watch qualifying or anything. I'm down in London this week. Yeah, there's no stream on Friday. I'm down in London. I'm watching the Book of Mormon. Me and my girlfriend have had that booked in for a little while, so watching the Book of Mormon. So yeah, there won't be a stream Friday. Oh shit, that pulled me down. Bring it on then, you bugger. Why is this Viper living so long? Like, I just don't understand PvP in this game. This guy's got 3 of us on him, and he's living for like, just forever. And then other times you get one shot. You get like 100 to 0'd in a second. Confuses me. Tell you what, that's a new Spider-Man movie with Tom Holland. Ooh, I like Tom Holland. I like the Spider-Man movie. You know, I watched that Spider-Verse Into the Spider-Verse or whatever, the like animated one. That was really good actually. I really liked that. That was really good. Actually, really liked that. Are we fighting for anything here? No, we're not even fighting for anything. Alright, I'm out. Oh, didn't they change it so you can mount and move now? Are we just gonna win? Let's go! So I didn't run around aimlessly. I looked for objectives, kind of. Sorta. It's like, what's my warrior now? 59? Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. That's coming together. I find tanking kind of boring in dungeons, though. I think. I feel like in Raid, I don't know yet. In Raid, it might be a bit cooler. Let me try doing a trial. I think trial I'll get decent amount of XP. Or second chance even. Like, maybe I'll get one. Trying to farm some of those bad boys. Whilst doing things. Yeah, I wonder, like, what industry isn't struggling right now. Just feels like there's too many people with degrees that can just... Like, there's just... I don't know, it's weird. It feels like there's just too many people. You know? Oh, that sounds like a good idea, Master. Yeah, do a little extra credit. Maybe see what you can do for yourself. Yeah. Because what does software developer actually, like, entail? What is that role? Like, I guess you're developing software for you know, like a... Well, it can have... That's such a widely needed sort of, like, it's all encompassing, isn't it? I guess, like, software development. You can do software development for tons of stuff, right? About the capstone project. Oh yeah, like your dissertation sort of thing. But it's more like you're actually doing a yeah. When AI is going to be able to do everything and people will be laid off their jobs, already starting with the artists. Yeah, the art thing is interesting. I already feel like art is for people that have a lot of money in the first place. Historically, that's what art was. Or it was for, like, you grind through it, you know? It's weird, like, when the AI thing is a very interesting thing. Like, there's, like, dude, I had a comment the other day that told one of my friends that he should kill himself. That he should hang himself if he, doesn't think that AI is, like... Okay, I actually have the tweet. I'm just gonna find the tweet for you. Where was it? Oh shit, I gotta do this boss section. Hold on. Where was it? Oh yeah. So another streamer friend said this might be a hot take. As someone that has paid for every single emote and all art used on my channel over the years, I understand that AI art is very dangerous and it's very harmful to artists. What I'm seeing some people get absolutely dragged for is just doing very obviously light-hearted posts that they're sharing with their friends on social media. I think that's a bit extreme. I get it if people are trying to profit or people are trying to make something out of AI, but some people are genuinely just sharing the posts with their friends and getting dragged by people. Yeah, like, which is like the massive overstep and overreaction of people on Twitter, which is... People on Twitter overreacting? What? So I said, like, it's just Twitter people. Like, the layman doesn't care about, like, AI art and AI usage and stuff. And I just said most people just simply don't care about AI, but people are, like, getting dragged for it because it's supposed, like, if you don't care about it, because most people don't care about most things, right? You care about something because it matters to you. It's close to you. But anyway, I say, like, oh, it's just people, like, people get, like, is all AI bad? Is it all good? No. And this guy said, all Gen AI is bad though, lighthearted or not, it's stealing artwork from real artists and promoting something that's harmful. Harmful. He used the word harmful. Okay. Reality is most people's response to your point is and. You're right, it is stealing and it is unethical. So is movie video game piracy. Don't like it, that's fine, but the extreme toxicity coming from people surrounding it is vile. And he said, people responding to the destruction of the environment. What? And theft of individual artist property. Oh, okay, the environment and theft of individual artist property with and should probably find a rope and a nice final view. It's like insane, bro. Insane, dude. Yeah, the AI art thing is very interesting. Like, I think it's a nuanced topic, right? I just think every discussion these days just gets met with people being like the most extreme opinion. Like, oh, sorry, the most extreme response to everything. Like, everything is the most important thing. It's crazy. It's wild. It's wild to say, but I think that's mainly just Twitter people, right? But yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, there's like the classic story, isn't there, of, the guy who invented the, oh, what's it that I'm looking for? Oh, hold on, music's gonna kick in. Dude, what is it that the word I'm searching for? I don't know. Anyway, what I'm trying to make is like, that is technology and progress. You know, in the early stages of the Industrial Revolution, like if you ask anybody today, was the Industrial Revolution a good thing? Everyone would unanimously just be like, yes. Obviously it was good. But in the early stage, there was like a 30-year period where it was actually really bad and really destructive for the poorest people. But then overall, like you fast forward a couple hundred years, and then it's like, oh well, everyone's lives, in general, have improved massively. But at the time, it was seen as like this really negative thing. And it's the same thing. That's the way I view AI. Is like, I see that AI has the potential to do some incredibly good things. Like, there was this really interesting thing with AI and its medical use in detecting cancers. And was it something to do with AI and CRISPR as well? Which was like DNA sequencing. Like with AI, they've been able to do DNA sequencing far faster than we've ever been able to do it before. But like, it's predictive. Like with AI, you can have like predictive sequencing and stuff. It's really like it's able to better predict the DNA basically of. I don't know exactly what they were trying to do with it. If they're trying to catalog sort of the DNA of organisms that are like currently alive, and that's what they're doing, or if they're just looking at potential, like what possible sort of genetic codes could there be, or whatnot. But yeah, anyway, very interesting. So I do feel like it's got some really good application, but everyone, like, if you even show any sense of like, oh, that's not too bad, people like just want to murder you, dude. It's crazy. All I had to do is ask my father if he cares, is media made it by AI or not. He said he didn't give a shit. Yeah, most people don't care. Most people care about the things that affect them. Is that selfish? I don't know. But most people only care about the things that are gonna affect them. And that's pretty reasonable, I think, you know? So for a lot of people, they don't care. But I also feel like there's some really good application of AI. I see it in town sometimes. I walk through my local town, and there's like AI signboards. And you can tell that it's AI. And it looks really bad. But the average person probably doesn't care that much. So they'll probably still go inside. If I saw a place that had AI art on the front, I probably wouldn't go in, because I'd know that if they've not even put good effort and quality into their advertisement, they probably don't put the same, like, they probably also don't put good quality into their food. So that actually advertises to me I'm not going to go into that location. But I could see some really good uses for AI where, like, anybody who's going to make a professional project, like, the thought that AI is going to replace, like, advertisements for large corporations or anything like that, I think it's silly. I don't think that's going to happen. I think you'll always want a real artist at the end of the day, like, at least even just doing the final touches or whatnot. But, I feel like, so say you're like a small streamer, right? Let's say you're like a 10 viewer streamer, and you've just hit affiliate, and you're like, oh, I want to get some emotes, so now people can subscribe to me, and I feel like I can give them something, but because I'm only a small streamer, maybe I don't have the excess money. I don't know, I mean, some people are small streamers because they're working full-time and they have the money, but whatever. Like, let's say they're trying to use this as a little side hustle or something. They might not want to put tons of money into something that they want to try and get money out of. So they go, right, well, I can't afford to pay an artist for emotes, but I can use AI to generate some okay-ish quality emotes and use those for now until I get to a point where I can then pay an artist. I remember specifically when I was starting out, a big reason why I didn't have tons of emotes was because it was so expensive. People were quoting me like $20, $25 per emote. And then it's a case of like, okay, well, if I want like 10 emotes, bro, I'm getting into like hundreds of pounds for a few emotes. Is that really going to bring me that? Is that, like, how many subs do I have to get to make that money back? And it's like, it didn't really make sense. Now, if you're a large streamer, you go, yeah, let's get an artist. Let's really do like a sick, like, if you're an artist who can pay someone a good chunk of money to really do a sick, like, rebrand or whatever, a really good quality emotes, like, you're going to do that. So yeah, I think it helps, like, I think AI really helps the average person, you know? Yeah, it's a tool. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's merely a tool. Yeah. That Studio Ghibli stuff was hilarious, though. Dude. Oh, I really, you know, I might tweet about it, but I had a really funny... I got some friends who have been doing that. They've been Ghibli-ing people. They've been giving them the old Ghibli effect. And there was a photo of me. Bro, I gotta tweet it out. It's hilarious. Bro, I gotta tweet. Yeah, you know what? I'll tweet it out later. Let me do some racks, if not do an MSQ. I don't know what to do, honestly, today, dude. I mean, I'll be real. I think... I don't think today is a good MSQ day. It's just not going to happen. I think tomorrow we're going to... tomorrow at best. Maybe it's going to have to be next week. Thank you, Master. I always struggle with talking about anything that's sort of real world, because I know that everyone has different opinions, and then I always stress about my opinion on stuff. But at the end of the day, like, it's more so, like, imagine you just at a coffee shop hanging out with friends or something. You know, you just, like, you don't have to be 100% knowledgeable about everything all the time, you know? So then I'm like, yeah, you know what? It's okay. It's okay that I don't know everything about everything. You know? I mean, to be honest, that's why the biggest streamers get big, because people want to hear their opinions about things, you know? You look at, like, Asmongold these days, you look at, like, Hassan, you look at Moist Critical, you look at, you know, all those people, like, people like hearing opinions about stuff. But yeah, thank you, I appreciate that. That's nice to hear, actually. That's nice to hear, actually. Yeah. I remember growing up in America, I was talking to DQ about this the other day. Like, I remember growing up in America, you could not talk about politics. Even when I was like 8, 9 years old, I remember it being like a tough, like a touchy subject, and I could never understand why. I was like, why don't people want to talk about it? And then as I've gotten older, I've realized, oh, because they all disagree with each other and they can't handle it. It's like, because you might have a buddy that you like to go and watch sports with, and you like to go have a few drinks with or something, or you go to his daughter's birthday party and yada yada, and then you find out that one of them's a Republican and one of them's a Democrat, and now suddenly they have to hate each other, and you're like, oh, okay. So it's like, I don't know, I think in England we're a bit more like, we'll talk about stuff, but yeah, I think like with my friends, I would never care. Like, I've got some friends in my friend group who are, when I say far right, I obviously am not speaking of them being Nazis, but they're like, share quite right-sided views. And then I've got some friends who are very left. And then a few of us are sort of like in the middle, and we kind of, you know, maybe right-leaning on this issue and left-leaning on that issue, and yeah, just human, you know? So that's always fun. I actually really like that, because we always get into conversations, and we don't always agree, but it's always, it's like fun to talk about. Yeah. Can't please everyone in politics. Very interesting, though. Like, I was watching Andrew Schultz, and he was saying about when people dislike you or disagree with you on things, not just politically, but if you actually, like, he was saying he likes going on other people's podcasts rather than inviting people onto his podcast. So he likes going on other people's podcasts because it allows a new audience that have maybe judged him to receive him in a way where they're not just, oh, well, it's his podcast, so he's gonna do blah 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 blah. Like, he's a guest on someone else's podcast, so it's more like he's not in the power seat, you know? But like, I think you find that you have a lot more in common with most people than you think, you know? You'll probably agree with a lot more than you disagree, you know? But yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do today. I think no MSQ. I think for me, because I don't have MSQ, like right now, I want to do the MSQ so I can get to Dawntrail, so I have relevant things to do. I feel like for me, it's maybe a jump onto World of Warcraft Day, just simply because that's something that I have goals. I can tackle the things that I want to do. I can progress and whatnot. And WoW players will come watch right now, whereas I know Final Fantasy players are kind of locked in like to the race. Crafting, Palace of the Dead, I'm not really, like, I want to get to current content. Palace of the Dead is something I want to do when I have, like, a lot less stuff going on, and I can commit to it, so I can do it fully in, like, sort of, in its own little bubble. I can sort of do it all in one, you know, I can focus on it. I could do Wrecked, but again, there's not really a whole lot going on right now. So I feel like WoW could be a good one today, just because FF isn't happening, and that's fine. That's totally fine. But just one of those days with there being new stuff being out. I will be finishing Normal Panda. I think I will do Normal Panda because we've started Normal Panda. I may as well finish Normal Panda before I go Dawntrail, but I won't finish Savage before Dawntrail. I'll come back to Savage. Alliance raids, I'm not sure yet. Alliance raids, I might still leave until after Dawntrail. I'm gonna wait and see. Whatever feels good. But I will definitely do Panda Normal because I think that would be silly not to. But yeah, you know what, guys? Let's jump off Final Fantasy for the day. Bit of a bummer. Like, this is just the way of streaming. You know, at the end of the day, I gotta do what makes sense for the stream on the day. I was totally amped for Final Fantasy. It's not like I don't want to play Final Fantasy. I absolutely do. But I just think it makes more sense to do MSQ on a day where it's not the new Savage release. I think the new Savage release is maybe the tough one. So we'll do a little bit of WoW. So tomorrow I'm gonna see how things look. I'll do some research, and then maybe MSQ tomorrow. If it's still... I'm going to be led by you guys in the Discord. If people are like, oh no, I'm busy this week, then hey, we're just going to do... we'll just skip this week on Final Fantasy and do next week. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, sorry guys. But we can still yap and chat and hang. Dude, no raid tonight, man. I'm busy watching Psybearslat is the right answer? Hell yeah. How we doing, Pom? Right, so what do I need to do? Oh, I need to do a weekly key on my hunter. I need to see if I can scam a weekly key. Let me see if anyone from my group wants to play. Doing good to spend my roulettes. Huge. Huge. Alright, cool. If I have a spot, dude, right now, I don't even have a key. I'm gonna try and scam into somebody else's key. I'm gonna see if I can find a key, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. We can do like, oh, do you have a 10? We could do like I mean I could do like a 7 or something, and then I might just do a lot of feral today. You have a 9 or an 8? Am I geared for it? Ooh, I don't want to ruin your key. If you're not bothered about your key, oh wait, hold on. First 2 mythic. Danger Owl mains. First 2 mythic. Hold on, I'm gonna try and jump into that on my monk. I've been looking for first 2 mythic. We could maybe try a little key. I'm gonna see. I might just do feral stuff. I might just do feral stuff because honestly,
where are we going today, Grandmaster?
All run first 2 mythic. That's what I want. What are they looking for? Oh, they're probably looking for a healer, aren't they? I wonder if they have that add-on that shows passes. Shit, what are my passes on this guy? Shit, what are my passes on Chai Bear? Let's find out. Ooh, okay, on Mythic, they're not very good. But on Heroic, they're also not very good. Uh-oh. To be fair, though, I've only gone through and on a boost when I was under-geared. So, to be fair, they're going to be looking for a healer, I think. Let me see Mythic. Two boss weekly, start from second boss. Wait, start from second boss. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, maybe I can get into that, actually. So you start at the second boss, that then once you kill that, you guarantee you kill Vexy, so that you don't kill Vex. That's really good, actually. That's pretty good. Also with XP prep, forming good group, be at least 1 out of 8, purple logs, checking all, bring time and patience. Okay, I can try and join that. Checking logs, bro. Where's my sprocket? There's my sprocket. Can't even whisper him. Perfect. Good game. Okay, how much do I care about Mythic? Maybe not too much. You know what I did kind of want to do? I kind of wanted to watch a little bit of the FF. Like, maybe tune into Zeem's stream. Check out some of the bosses. But I'm also trying to keep it blind. Alright, you know what? I don't think I care too much about that. Alright, let's forget that. So my monk is looking decent. I think I've got... Yeah, let's just do some feral stuff, man. I think we just do some feral stuff. Let's see what we can find. See if we can get a little slurp of IO, huh? See if we can get a slurp of IO. See what's available. Dude, these ferals have been pushing, man. These ferals have been pushing this season. They're not messing around. Into 15 if we deplete. I like that. I like this resilient thing as well. It's good, man. Right, so I need a priory. Yeah, let's see if we can find something large and in charge here. Oh, resilient 14 priory. Oh, that would be huge. The end game is AFK fishing. Wow. Is it at least interactive fishing? Oh, yes, the Priory Resilient 14. Come on, dude. It's the only thing, this is the only key I still need. The only 14, and then my key cannot deplete below a 14. It's been weird with the WoW stuff, like, it's been weird with the fact that keys are, you know, doing a 30 key used to be high. And I think with it being condensed, it's actually kind of weird. It's like, it feels weird in some ways. That it's condensed down, you know? Right, let me teleport to Priory. Yo. You just press space and minimize the game? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's weird because, like, each... Obviously, like, the curve is, sharper. Sharp curve. Because you have lower, like, you've condensed the key difficulty down, each key increase is significantly higher in terms of difficulty increase. So it's like it can have an effect, you know? It can have an effect. Dude, I'm 3240. I'm feeling good, man. I'm feeling good about this. Right, no Warlock. I'm ready. Let's do this, baby. $1 billion silver isn't a lot. What is wrong with the economy in that game? First pull, second pull, third pull, fourth pull, fifth pull. 7, 8, 9, yeah. This is just a squish vegan route, I'm pretty sure. Pull 13 is demonic. Pull 13 is actually demonic there, I think. Ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's go for the show, gamers.
The expedition built the Priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Belladar. The guard sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Lovely start. I actually tried on that knight to hold off a little bit on some of my cool Daniels, so I didn't get the disrupting roar, and it looked alright. Yeah, we got Arcane Mage? Arcane, let's freaking go, baby. Are you kidding me? That is a rare old breed, huh?
Chainmail, your training grounds fall to the intruders.
Keep things at 10 million. Surely they just do like a number squish, right? Seems kind of crazy. I missed that. Damn. Nope. Ooh, baby. Things been doing well so far. Oh, now I pump off. Pop off. Pump. Oh no. No, and I pull it. No, I got fireballed. Sick. I got smite and fireballed. Damn. Well, not much I can do about that. That's okay. That's okay. Okay, Mage's doing alright in damage though. Not bad. Yeah, I don't get those mega grindy, like, games. Like the ones that are just excruciatingly painful. But then normally don't they have like a paid feature where you can pay to get things, so... I just think in the modern day, with the way that games are, you have to invest so much time in a game and not see success. Alright, we want this knight dead.
I simply wish.
Ah, I just popped Berserk. It's so good, man. Ugh. Fantastic. I think that was quite a dangerous pull with the knight. I don't think we should have done it with the knight in the group, but I don't know. The 10 floodgate. Okay. I'll be honest, I don't know that I feel comfortable coming on unless I know the full group. I don't think I feel comfortable coming on my hunter, but maybe I can. If I got nothing going on, maybe we can try and do it at some point. See if I can gain a little smidge of IO today. Oh, somebody's got the Jester ring. Ooh. What about Monk? I think my Monk's done for weeklies. I've got 4.
Peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale.
Chainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame.
So I think he's chilling. I'm trying to think if I need anything. It would just be my hunter, but I'd want like a full boost group. Oh shit, where's he going, bro? Oh, no way. $11.41. What, like the April Fool stuff? Is that what it is? Apparently this guy's been nerfed. Can't tell if we're dragging into more mobs or not. Think it's worth playing the Feral Druid? What do you think it's worth playing Feral this season? I mean, well, I'm playing it right now. so you're probably asking the wrong guy because the evidence is in front of you. I think Feral's very good this season, yeah. I think it's very good. And I think people are still going to hate you for it. People are still going to look down on you for playing it. Oh, yeah. Dude, honestly, yeah, I don't know. I don't think they know what they're doing with Druid, man. Hack with boss.
Ours is the true path for the Arathi. My spear aims true. Feel Ember's wrath.
I got cooldowns coming.
Finish them off, Lieutenant.
Yeah, Arcane actually doing surprisingly well. Not too shabby. Yeah, I've seen the whole thing. I was reading it this morning. Looking cute? Yo, thank you, Yahtzee. How you doing today, dude? Welcome on in.
Lieutenant, eliminate these vermin.
Welcome, welcome. The Hunter Pet Daycare was sick. Yeah, that was funny. I like that.
My spear aims true.
April Fool's got. So I'm not looking cute? Oh, we're lusting this. Wait, shouldn't we have lusted the next pack with the triple? Maybe.
My spear aims true.
Our timer's looking good though, I think. 12 minutes.
Power of the flame.
Wait. Dude, I had a thing where we were at the next boss by 12 minutes. Was that... Wait, was that the case? Maybe that was on the 13-2 chest. We were already on the next boss by the 12-minute mark. It was crazy. Nah, I didn't ruin it, dude. Maybe, but I'll know for next time.
Dawntrail was an Arathi hero. How could the Priory...
Yeah, Arcane Student. What? Yeah, pump it.
battle for?
Hmm? Right, so we're just doing double again. I've already died twice this dungeon due to random RNG spellcast that couldn't get interrupted. Fantastic. Fun game.
Are we still
Yeah, I'm surprised by this arcane actually. Hey, he's decent. Yeah, hard when I died. I mean, I died once during cooldown. Like, I pressed Berserk and then got tapped. And it was like, right, well, there goes my dungeon. But I don't care. If we time this key, I don't care. That's what matters to me. Time in the key. So they ask you to have you still come back? I don't want to come back. I want them to beat me. Like, my ego does not need me to be the top damage in the dungeon. Because at the end of it, no one's going to remember this key, but what they will remember is the IO gain. Okay? That's what I care about.
Faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
If I come back, that means that they did less damage, you know? It's like, no, let them do more damage. They'll know when they play with the famous Cybear and he's not top damage. Yeah, well, as long as they don't lose to the tanks. 2, 1, go.
Glory guides my hammer! Flame cleanse you!
Right, so he's gonna do hammers now, or shield, I should say.
By my shield!
Is he gonna do it?
By fire, I am healed.
Okay, what the hell? I thought he was supposed to have a consistent cast thing now, cast sequence. Yeah, Master, I'll have to check that out after the key then. I think I played BDO very briefly one time. Very briefly. Shields?
Shielded by flames light.
He's still not doing it.
By fire, I am healed.
Why isn't he casting his shield?
By my holy hammer.
Is he bugged?
Cleanse you. Shielded by flames light. By fire, I am healed. The flame empowers me. Glory guide.
He literally hasn't cast it a single time. What the hell? I think he's bugged.
Cleanse you. By my shield.
He's supposed to be putting him down, but he isn't.
Flames wrath heal me.
Point me to John Blizzard. Bring it on, bub. Yeah, Arcane Mage, single target decent. Hey, we's decent. Yeah, good.
By my
Impressed.
holy hammer. Flame cleanse you.
We can probably just focus boss, man.
Shielded by
There they are.
flames light.
Wow, he finally did him.
By fire, I am healed.
What a timing to post that message, Jordan. Literally as he died. The amount of high level dog shit mages. Yeah, there are a lot of dog shit mages. There are. Particularly like fire ones, right? I think they get carried because people invite them. Because they go, oh, fire's really good. And then they perform like dog shit, but it's too late. The key's already been timed, you know? So they just get like carried by boosted, really. Boosting, yeah. I've only played with, I think, 2 good fire mages so far this season. And I played with a lot of mages.
Uprising. She has always preached.
But then again, at the same time, I look at fire mage, and I don't look at it as a class that's or a spec that's supposed to be the biggest on overall. I look at it as, like, are they effectively focusing key targets? So you can feel when you have a good fire mage in your group, because the key target is dead before anything else. And you go, okay, that's a good fire mage. And their overall might not be very good, but they're killing the key targets, so that makes them good players. So it's hard to tell based purely on an overall whether somebody was a good fire mage or not, but you can tell when you're physically in the key. And I played with 1 or 2 fire mages where I've gone, I mean, there was one fire mage in particular where I went, okay, these mobs, these key mobs, they're done. They're gone. Yeah, I've had problems with this priest as well. Yep. Because I think that this is the thing. I think that the meta is like the meta. That you got to think the best players in the world are playing on the meta, so they know like they are fine. They're gonna do the shit that they need to do. But when you get like a disc priest that doesn't really know what they're doing, it's horrible. And you think, well, just play a different healer, because you'd probably be more successful. You know? So yeah. Oh, I didn't mean to meld there. God damn it. Oh no. That's an unfortunate consecration timing. Yeah, I need to know the key more than the class, yeah. And if I don't think it's a good pug healer. I think Disc is a terrible pug healer. I'd rather invite anything else.
Beledar is the crucible. It burns away weakness.
That's why I just think when people just blindly follow whatever the top 4 players are playing, I think it's just so stupid. Because it's like me looking at what Mo Farah has for breakfast, bro, before I run my, you know, 5K on a Saturday. It's like, nah.
They are no better than the coldness.
Okay, this is a very scary pack. What are we doing here, fellas? No, this wasn't the route. I said that this was going to be scary. We're actually doing alright. DK's not even popping off in this pack, which I'm surprised about, because I thought everything's melting. Surprised by that. I thought, like, the fact that the DK wasn't even pumping there and shit was still dying that quick? Wow. Oh shit.
Your
What?
survival.
No. Smite Sacred Toll in literally 0.0 seconds. Wizard is so bad at dungeon design, bro. It's insane. Hey, what if these mobs cast permanently forever? It's fine. Just time the key, sides. Time the key, and you're a happy little bunny. I think the pug meta is vastly different than a pre-made meta. Depending on what classes end up being meta. Like, I think a Vengeance Demon Hunter tank is actually a very good meta. A very good, like, pug meta tank. Because it can control a dungeon. And that's really good for a pug. I mean, I'm trying to think of what would be a bad pug tank. Looking cheap today? Fuck off. Should be, but it isn't. Oh, wait, what was that in regards to? I'm gonna die here. I'm gonna die here. Pulled aggro. Okay, I want to look at enemy damage taken.
Beladar's sacred flame.
Wow, Arcane actually did more than me. I thought I pumped that guy. Yeah, dude, Arcane's pretty good there, man. I was doing so many bites into that dude. Oh, my cheeks! A good Blood DK can go crazy in Pug environment, to be honest. You're entirely self-sufficient aside from externals. Yeah, that's a really good point as well. Yeah, Blood DK is actually a really good tank. But they can't control the dungeon, but they don't need a healer. So, it depends on, like, can you trust the healer more than the interrupts and the control? Right, guys, this is so important for me. If we time this, then I am resilient 14, which means my keys can never deplete below a 14 for the rest of the season, which means I can push my own key. Okay? Which means I don't have to be reliant on others. Which means I can be the Blood DK in this analogy. I can be self-sufficient. I said Vengeance I think Vengeance is a really good Pug tank because they can control everything. You don't need people like nailing their interrupts and whatnot. I use cooldowns here, I get another set. That was horrible. And as a result, I made a rotational error. Gonna main Vengeance? Yeah, really good choice. Well, like we were saying, Blood DK also really good. Yeah, the problems with Vengeance, I think, are the aggro issues, and it just falls over sometimes. Okay, did we get 2 sets? Yeah, we got 2 sets. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Got 200 MS, don't care, bro. We time the key. Res? Maybe you can't res. Can't accept? No. No, bro. No. I'm never inviting an Arcane Mage ever again. Just kidding. Oh my god, that almost killed me. What the hell? GG's! Starforge Mace?
It is done.
One hand. Wow. Warbound Mace. Oh, that would have been good for my monk. Nice to see Arcane smile. What are you guys saying to me? Yeah, the aggro, like, I can go play with a Blood DK or a Prot Warrior. Oh man, if you play with a Prot Warrior, you are never pulling aggro. the fact that Demon Hunter are having aggro problems and then also they fall over, it's just like the worst, man. It's the worst thing ever, dude. Yeah, right there I play Zandalari Troll Feral, so I can't meld. I think, dude, I'm not much of a racial guy. Don't clip that out of context. I'm not racist, but I think that Dark Flame Cleft, do I want to reroll that? I can't reroll that. Yeah, I think that Night Elf is so important because it's not even like Shadow Melding. A lot of people go like, oh, well, it's a damage increase to Shadow Meld Rake. And I'm like, give a fuck. What matters is, oh, my tank died. I have aggro. Let me meld, res the tank, while somebody else kites the boss or whatever. And you can literally save a dungeon by being Night Elf. You can also Shadow Meld res somebody to not waste a battle res. And then also, when you pull aggro, you can meld re-stealth. So there's so many benefits to Night Elf that, like, that make it really good. You know what? I need to do a little video on that, just discussing why I think that's very good. Big. Hey, Decay, I won in the end. Dude, I had some lame-ass deaths that run, man. Look at this shit. Flippin' look at this, bro. In 1.1 seconds, I took lunge damage, holy smite, and 2 fireballs. In 1 second. It doesn't work, Blizzard. Blizzard, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. It just doesn't work. You can't have a mob infinitely cast and then have 6 of those mobs in a pack. It just doesn't work. Or hard code it so that they can't all target the same fucker. Because Jesus Christ, man. Holy smite, double fireball in 1 second. It's dog shit. Okay, and then I get pot shot fireballed in 0.4 seconds. 0.4 seconds. And I'd use my Berserk. I pressed Tiger Fury Berserk and then died. And then Holy Smite Sacred Toll. In 0 seconds. There was no time to react. Yeah, so my deaths were just like lame, bro. Lame, man. Isn't that more of a Druid thing than a Night Elf thing? No. No, that's specifically a Night Elf thing. Like, you can't leave combat as a Druid unless you're a Night Elf. And it's the leaving combat that allows you to do regular res. Yeah. Yeah, Jordan, I was sitting at like 20 viewers, bro. I was sitting at like 20 viewers after like an hour. I was like, people are busy, man. None of the regulars were in. Well, there were some regulars, right? Like Dan Voss there, massive. There's people there. But like, we didn't have the unit, you know what I mean? So I was like, nah, people are busy today. Let's go, WoW. Yeah. We do know that they're gonna nerf it? Nope, we do not. We do not. Guys, I'm gonna grab a quick, decaffeinated coffee, and then I'm gonna come kick some ass, okay? Then I'm gonna come kick some ass. I mean, let me see if I can see anything you see. Cinderbrew Meadery? Nah, they're gonna want Lust. Priory 15. A Schwing. Cinderbrew? Yo, go double Druid Coward. I think if you call people like cowards, it's good. 3250, baby. And that's hot fixes? Yeah, but it was literally, bro, I've seen them. They nerfed 1 mob, okay? They nerfed 1 mob. Okay? You think I'm out of touch? Why don't you touch this? No. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. Let me know if I get invited to anything. I'll be right back. Got it. Hello, fellas. I'm back. Woo. Oh. Okay, why on earth would, when somebody comes into my stream and they ask for feral tips, would you link them to the Discord that hates me? What? How are you trying to make me feel? You trying to ruin my day? It's a lovely Tuesday, and you're trying to ruin my day. After I top DPS in that dungeon for you, this is how you repay me. Nah, it's not like a universal thing. Obviously, they are more than just a hive mind. There's some people that don't like me, but they can suck my nuts. So there's some people like, dude, I get on well with like Guilty and stuff, and yeah, like there's but there's some people in there that don't like me, so it's like, I don't exactly promote them. But I do have videos myself. I have a YouTube channel that I make all kinds of feral content on. What I do to be hated? I was just too handsome. They can't handle it. They're jealous of my good looks. Not what I heard. What'd you hear, huh? What'd you hear? Nah, dude, I don't know. I don't. Why does anybody not like anybody else? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I can't answer that question. I can't answer that question. I don't know. Can't even throw a baseball? Bro, I can throw a baseball further than you could even imagine. That the distance is how far I can throw it. Most people who don't dislike you are here. Yeah. Remember when you got me crushed yesterday? Dude, I got some loot laying around, man. Get prio damage, should be fine. My single target is decent. But yeah, good prio would be nice. Well, like this, I'm not clicking the clip. I'm not clicking it. Oh, I might turn my heating on, man. I'm cold. I'm cold. The sun doesn't shine. What way am I facing? Is this east facing? Rises in the east, sets in the west. Did it start over? No, it started over there. Dude, I think I have a south facing window. Do I have a south facing window? East, west. Wait, is it setting there? West? East? It's either have a north or a south, but either way, it doesn't come this way, man. Sun shines in your face? I'd love that. I'd love that. I'd rather too much sunshine than not enough, man. I'm just cold on this side of the house, man. I gotta play keys with cold fingers. You don't want sun hitting your window all day? Why not? Why not? Dude, why is my radar IO broken? What the hell? It's weird. Can't see anyone's IO. Don't know. Room becomes a toaster. Fine by me. Actually, no, I do struggle in the summer, actually, because I get sweaty. And I actually can't, like... My hands can't handle it. I get really sweaty hands. I have, like, a genetic problem. I get overly moist hands. So I struggle in the summer, actually. Big time. Is that the entrance? Where's the entrance? The entrance over here. That problem being brave? No, other people don't have it. Well, like, obviously some people do, but... It's like a thing. Probably get weak knees. No, I got strong-ass knees. What are you talking about? I actually have just recently rediscovered spaghetti. I do quite like my spaghetti now. Maybe I do have weak knees. Guys, let's do this, man. I did in the end. When you spelled it out for me, I finally realized. Okay, guys, we are in a pickle now because I wanted to get my final 14 before I started pushing my own key, but now I almost have every 15. And then it's like, I don't want to push my key until I have every 15. Huh. Final Fantasy 14. It's only 14 I don't have, dude. Bum, bum, bum.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's see how we go.
One and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best methods in all of breakfast! I'll believe it when I see it!
Oh, bro.
Either way,
There we go.
this should prove entertaining! Bring in the challengers!
My flippin' shit wasn't set up correctly. I didn't have my soothe. Stack in for the spores. And this guy's gonna slam. That's such a long cast, Jesus. Can't decide a main? I say play a little bit of everything, but, you know, the good thing is, like, focusing on one thing to start, and then it helps you have ults quicker and easier. You know, use your main to help you sort your ults. She didn't know what to pick. I mean, how long have you been playing this game? Revez chilling at 670. Sheesh. Wayne, you still don't have a main? Or do you change your main every season? I like when people do that. Like, that's pretty cool. There's people that play something new every single season. That's pretty cool.
Pitiful.
What up, Adamantium? How we doing? How we feeling? Okay. Ads are dead. Looking good. Good prio. Lovely. That doesn't one-shot me. I am doing wonderfully well today, my friend. The sun is shining. We got some keys on the go. We're having a good old time. And, yeah, I'm having a good day today. How are you? Yeah, you're doing well, you're doing well. Dude, I always forget if I ask people how they're doing immediately after I've just asked them how they're doing. It's the key focus in me. I'm a dialed-in focus machine. Bro, oh my god, a double defensive there. Why'd we let her run all the way up? Okay, I don't know. Yeah, that was weird. Why is it not auto going on range? I thought that auto goes on range. There we go, we got it. Then you want to bait away. So you bait away, and then you move in. Nah, that guy, I'm kidding, dude. I'm kidding. I hope I didn't make you feel bad, dude. I'm just fucking with you. That's funny. Nah, you're all good, dude. I do generally try and promote my own stuff, though. Just because, like, why wouldn't I, right? But, it's not for you to know. Not for you to know. Stacked. Nah, Solomance, it's the new Savage raid, and the viewership just wasn't there today. I didn't want to do MSQ with 0 viewership, because, like, everyone's doing their Savage, so... You just don't know how these things are gonna go, right, you know? You just don't know how these things are gonna go. Yeah. Comments when people found out, like, your stream in the Discord.
You had best make this interesting.
They sound like they need to get hobbies, bro.
Crawl before the storm.
Sound like they need to get some hobbies. I just attribute it to jealousy, honestly.
Fight for glory.
But I've you know, I don't want to hop on about it because then it makes it seem like I care. I don't care. I'm doing my stream. I'm doing my own YouTubes and stuff. I'm helping people the best way I can. I'm happy with that. Shit, the flippin' whatever Discord doesn't like Dorky, and he's one of the best players in the world, so, you know. Just how it be sometimes. Yep, it's easy to... I mean, shit, bro, the way I look at it, Simone Biles is the greatest gymnast to ever exist. I don't know, I guess if you want to... Like, yeah, I don't know, you can say she's the greatest woman gymnast or whatever. She's the greatest gymnast to ever live. She gets criticized by people for not being a good enough... Like, for not... Like, people say, like, oh, she's not actually that good, and she's this, and she's that. It's like Simone fucking Biles. How are you gonna argue with her? Just look at her CV, bro. Just look at her achievements. Look at her accolades. How are you gonna argue with her in general? So then I think about myself, and I think, well, if people are gonna critique her as good as she is, then why am I surprised that people are gonna critique me? Like, as in, people just like to critique. I'm not saying I'm as good as somebody who's gonna give some kind of critique. So, you know, people are gonna say shit. Who cares? I can't, you know, it's fine. People are gonna say shit, it's fine. I bet you this, though. I bet you if any of them met me in real life, though, they wouldn't talk about me the way that they do. Because they just wouldn't. They're just in a cozy little space, so it's easy. Oh my god, I ruined that guy. Like I say, I think it's just jealousy. I know for a fact certain people it's jealousy. So, I just let it, you know. No, not because I'm gonna beat them up, but because it's just like, they just wouldn't, like, because when they don't know me. They just simply, they don't know me. They take clips out of context, or whatever. They don't know me. So, why do I care if they do or don't like me? They don't know me. And I don't know them. So, that's fine. I'm happy. I'm doing my thing. It's fine with me.
Our challengers have passed the first trial, but they're still...
For some reason, they think you think you're the best? Bro, I all the time on my stream go, dude, I'm the fucking best feral player in the world. As an absolute meme, dude. It's a fucking child's video game. Who gives a shit? I can literally name on my hand, like, 5 other ferals that are better than me. Without even having to, like, look at numbers. Like, I can just tell you that they're better than me. What's really funny, like, this is why I can tell you that they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Because I have, I am super self-deprecating. I put myself down constantly.
I simply wish you had lasted a little longer.
So the fact that they think that I think that I'm the best shows that they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Nah, bro. That's over. I tried to get there in time. Alright, they're just gonna argue, so I'm gonna leave. Oh, dude, pugs, man. It's like, guys, we fucked up. Just move on, you know? It is what it is. It happens. Relax. I'm actually interested to do with the other ferals. I don't know feral lore. So, when you look at it I mean, dude, you can just look based on achievements. I mean, Hippo has rated at a higher level than I ever have on feral. There's Hoof, there's Robo, there's Guilty, there's Fragments, there's, like, that's without even having to, like, think just, like, easily those guys are all better than me. Yeah. To be a streamer, you need narcissism? I mean, that's not true. That's not true. Plenty of streamers are humble. I mess around, but I actually don't, I big myself up because you got to, man. You gotta believe in yourself. No one else is gonna believe in you. But yeah, if they think that I think that I'm the best, then they don't know. They just that proves my point. They don't know me because they don't watch me, and that's fine. But they don't know me, man, and that's fine. But yeah, that's why we don't get along, I think.
I have many lucky doos you like. Farewell, friend of the grumble.
New key group when? Soon, bro. These people have real jobs, Solomance. You gotta be fair, you know? You gotta be considerate. So I drive a Lambo. I share a car with my mother. Efficient. That's funny, though. Does make me laugh. Ooh, nice little insurance payout. Huge, Solomance. Congrats, man. Alright, we got a 15 floodgate. Dude, it's really funny, like, people make mistakes, right? Like, we failed that key because we just didn't kick the key mob. And, and then people just have to argue, and it's like, guys, we're a pug, we're not on comms, we missed the thing. I tried to go for it as well. But everyone has to argue and start, like, finger pointing, it's like, guys, it happens, man. Even at this level, like, even in 15, yeah, you miss a kick sometimes. What I will say is people should be really highly stacked. Then it helps you can see the mobs in front of you. I don't know if everybody was fully stacked. Vault tomorrow. Who's excited? I think I've lost my excitement from the Vault. It's more so like I hope I get something good, but it's more so like I just hope I don't get disappointed. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Yeah, I agree. I think people just yeah. People don't like to get blamed, because why would they? Because ego and, like, shame and whatnot. I'll happily hold my head up there and say I could have got that mob. I was slow in the execution. Easily could have, I could have done better there. But, you know, I am the best feral in the world, so what can I say? Maybe not. Maybe there was nothing I could have done better. That's me. I need to get my Survival Hunter at Vault. I need to try and get a weekly 10 done on him. $32.50, man, that's great. Ooh, fish skip. So pull 1, 2, 3, 4, then boss. Yeah, so we're gonna pull those into boss. Yeah, cool. Oh, damn. I mean, hey, House of Cards on any character is sick. That's phenomenal. Yeah, we go 5. Where's 6? Yeah, 6. Oh, it's off the side. 7. Come over here. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. Then we skip fish. Oh, we do everything here. And that, then we skip those and we do that. Yeah, cool. Okay. I have Kazan on the ult. You buggers. You buggers, man. Yeah, I don't know what they... I think that, like, they could do something slightly different with the Vault. It's weird because we're going to have Dinars back, so Dinars kind of does help fix a problem where you are just going to be able to select an item that you want. I don't know. They'll have metrics and stuff on like how people play this game, but for me, I want to get the gear up and running as quickly as possible, so that then I can actually like secure my raid spot, and I can secure I can do well in Mythic Plus, and I can push. And not having the gear, you're just feeling behind, and it's rough. Like now that the game's like a seasonal game, so you kind of want the gear so then you can actually start playing the game. It's really but then some people get the gear and then they quit. So yeah. Hello, friend. How's Sindera looking? 3263. Sheesh. Well, we are guildies. Big. Tone big. So, Pally main and then Druid ult. Couple of hybrids. Yeah. Prod and Sap. Yeah, he's gonna have to do some magic there. Yeah, Vengeance can also lead. We just don't have the Priest for the Soothe, so the mobs are gonna pull onto us if we're not careful. Only downside is no key invites, damn. Yeah, Holy Paladin, well, you know, certain streamers have said it's not very good, so that'll be that.
Five, 4, 3.
Let's go.
1.
Let's do this! I always kind of like, oh, we've pulled, bro. Bro, somebody has pulled. We are going double shredder. Everyone get your pants on. Cool. Well, that's some extra percent. Golly. Golly, huh? Good thing we had some good focus. Bum 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 bum. If you're not meta, log out. That's funny. Yeah. Dude, I had a group yesterday. They didn't realize I was feral until after the key started. And then they started like... It was the first pull of a 15 workshop, which we timed. But they were like, oh, feral? Huh? Oh, like, and then, like, oh, he snuck in. And it's like, bro, what are you saying? Yeah, there's a lot of shit Dispree. We were saying earlier, weren't we? Dude, Feral feels so good to play right now. Yeah, those April Fool's ones. Yeah, you know, I didn't think they were as good this year. No flame to Blizz, but wait, the feral CC throwing cheese on their face. Wait, I don't remember reading that one. I saw the one that was like, feral druids will now run around a lot or some shit. I was like, okay, what? Oh, a few years ago. Oh, okay. So I think I can use cooldowns here and have backup for boss when needed. But I have to use like ASAP, right? Yeah, just some zoomies, yeah. You know what I find funny? So many people own cats, and they'll speak so positively about cats, but then none of them play Feral Druid, and then when they talk about Feral Druid, they act as if, like, it's the cringiest thing in the world. You're like, bro, you're a cat owner. I've never gotten that. I don't know if I'm gonna have my cooldowns back up in time. What a boss. Probably Tiger Fury here. Probably gonna take him a little while. 15 seconds. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna hold damage. Right, Big Mama should be dead. I think even if I used on pull there, I honestly don't think I even got a second set of CDs. I think using on the previous pack, well, using on the previous pack was definitely good. At least you can play BM Hunter? Hell yeah. You know, I heard, just say somebody was telling me that MM Hunter is easier than BM Hunter. Don't know whether to believe it.
I'm not really mad. Just disappointed.
Damage coming. Here it comes. So far, so good, chat. Oh, me and Cinder are bumping. Sheesh. Oh, we have so much focus damage. Hell yeah. You said MM was easier? I can't remember, but somebody said it was easier. Alright. I honestly, right now, I think there's a big, like, I think they've actually done a really good job with balance tuning right now. Don't get me wrong, I don't think it's perfect. There's clearly still some outliers and stuff, but generally speaking, it's pretty flippin' good, man. Right now with the tuning. Are we gonna chain? Yes, we're chaining. That's what I want. I pulled a little bit of aggro. It's okay. I will say, having played Windwalker, Survival Hunter, Feral, Balance so far this season, I think Feral hands down is the best one right now. In my unbiased opinion. I suddenly did a Kia's Wildstalker. I don't mind it. It just they kind of just dropped the ball on the development of it. They didn't continue it on into this patch. In my best World Feral opinion. That's the one.
Well, well, what have we here?
You guys stay right where you
Dude, that's so funny. Yeah. Bunch of nobodies. What up, Harry? How you doing, champ?
Welcome to the firing range.
What up, what up, what up? Nah, 5 million? Did I just get PI'd? Nah, 6 million burst on this? That hurts, man. Going from work and I got tomorrow off. Huge. Oh, what a day to have off as well. How are you gonna spend it? You gonna do anything lovely?
Stand still. I ain't done with you.
No, not this way. Oh. I start this fight by Primal Wrathing, and then I slowly just start doing, once he starts charging around constantly, I just start doing individual rips. Especially when they separate like that. That was a bad swarm.
I'll get him, boss.
Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, boom, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum. I'm gonna stay here in case I get Dispel on me. Nope. Alright, big defensive. I'm setting Convoke.
Only the strongest.
That's kind of doggo, man. When you get that you, like, literally have... Like, I didn't have any defensive because we missed one. I honestly don't even think balance is ahead of it. No release? Oh, I just wasn't getting rest. Okay. Cool. Huh. Institute's a team comp. I don't know. I think it's more so... like, the people that play at that level just prefer balance, I think. Maybe prefer the range. Beam, maybe. Cooldown separation. Do I have a healer here? Bro, what are we doing? No one's here. Bro, what?
I wish you had lasted a little longer.
Where is my healer? Bro, he's not here. He teleported out of the dungeon. Bro, he teleported out of the dungeon. That's just cost us the key, man. There's no way Hearthstone, bro. What is he, Towley? Yeah, he Hearth, bro. Keep trying. Good damage. "12 minutes? Damn, dude. Indeed. Bro, that is wild. Yes! No way, bro. That was such a good run. Oh, no. Bro, we were actually just smashing that whole dungeon, man. That's funny. Try adaptive damage? Yeah, sure. Only 3% in that dungeon. Some dungeons are gonna be a bit higher. Dude. I mean, I don't know what to say after that. TP'd out the dungeon. That's just a rough one, man. That was going well, though. That was going well, though. Oh, Nate's doing a little key. Could try and do one on my monk with him. That'd be nice. Oh, I think I need a minute after that key. I was so dialed in, man. No, I actually don't, Stove. I actually don't. Kind of forget about it, to be honest. I normally just bear and send it then. Oopsies. Yeah, he accidentally... So he was trying to res, and instead of casting Masked Res, which is like Ancestral whatever, he cast Ancestral Hearth or whatever. What is it? I cast Ancestral Recall instead of Ancestral Vision. He pressed the wrong Ancestral. Windwalker, BM, Mage, Warrior. Oh, those are the classes he will still bring. I was going to say, guys, you're none of those things. It's like, you messed up on the invites, bro. You didn't get a single one of what you wanted. They're all getting... There are ferals getting played at high keys, though. Like, this dude's in a 16, you know?
Welcome, Outlander.
So, do you think recently it's huge? Yeah. I probably should put it there. To be honest, I kind of forgot. Yeah, because you can use Incat. You can use it. It costs energy though, doesn't it? 40 energy. Oof. But that's actually pretty sick, dude. I actually forgot that you can do that. I'm gonna hold my hand up right there. Stupid little mistakes. Oh, maybe I do take a minute after that key. That was, dude, I was so locked in, man. I was playing out of my mind. Ooh. Dr. Pie.
Our forged paths intertwine.
You have to adjust the tree? I think you grab it here somewhere. Where is it? Frenzied regen can be cast in Catform. There you go. Empowered shapeshifting. There you go. Where would I put it on my bars, though? Because I don't have a keybind for it, man. Maybe where my pot is, and I'll manually click my pot. Long break, yeah. Yeah, and then you actually have to have it over here. Well, I grab Frenzy, and then I also get Increased Healing Received. You can grab both or just the Frenzy regen or whatever.
Many deals for a friend of like you.
Do I have time for a drink before we start? Yeah, go on then. Won't be a sec, guys. Hello, friends. Let me get to the little dungeon. Let's get there. We got a coffee, we got a protein shake with suited and booted. Ready to go. Ready to rock. Ready to rock. Let's do this. Yeah, Frenzied Regen and Catfall, man. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Can't believe I completely forgot about that. Haven't been using that in my repertoire. To be that fair, though, I was quite a late flippin' user of DOTC. You know? I was late in employing that. Right, I've only got 20 minutes on my weapon enchant. Normally, Theater of Pain doesn't last that long, so... guys, remind me in 19 minutes to refresh my weapon buff, okay? I wish these things, like, extended. Because it's really annoying where you're like, oh, well, I don't want to have to reapply it mid-key. It adds the time? Does it actually? I don't think it does. I think you're lying to me. Does it actually? Hold on. Oh, it just says 2 hours. We sure adds time? Definitely adds the time, yeah? Yeah, definitely stovetop. Well, I'll tell you what, I was a silly top goose. I was a silly goose. Bum, bum, bum.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Now I gotta get the muscle memory to use it, though. That's the thing. So I need to do this, there, that, there. Oh, I'm gonna need my Curse Spell this dungeon. Oh, bro, this is like the worst dungeon for me. I need so many keybinds. Bugger my timbers.
It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best combatants in all of Maldraxxus! Ah! I'll believe it when I see it! Either way, this should prove entertaining! Bring in the challengers!
Hello, Brother Daniel! Do I do log reviews? Yeah, I can give it my best go. I will say I'm not, like, the best at picking them apart, but I'll see what I can do. Normally get a little bit of assistance from chat from people who are better at it than I am. But yeah, sure. I mean, I will say that your best bet is just to use WoW Analyzer. But I'll happily give it a little go. I can maybe take a look after this key or something. I will res you, I will res you. How goes it? Well, we just had an absolute banger of a dungeon. But unfortunately, my healer accidentally hearthed out of the dungeon instead of, resing somebody. Me. So, that was quite unfortunate, and did in fact cost us the key. But apart from that, it's going well. I finally turned my 14 Priory, thank all of the gods, wherever they may be. I'm sending second cooldowns here. They're healthy enough.
Is that all? I thought we were in for a show! What a disappointment!
What up, Westy? Good to see ya. I am the best in the world, yeah.
It seems our little pups.
That is true. That's what I'm always saying, constantly.
Now that the preliminaries are over, the real trials can begin.
I need to clean my glasses. How you doing today, Brother Daniel? Right, so normally I would have cooldowns for this, but we're a little bit slower, I suppose.
We'll see how long it lasts.
Interrupting Raw. I'm gonna bark skin that. Oh, we got shielded. Ooh. That is not good. I do not like how unstacked these are right now. Got you gagging for a call-in. Dude, I'm in a pickle, George, because I gotta get to the gym today, man. I've not been to the gym in like, a few days now, so I need to get to the flipping gym. But also I need to stream, but also I'm gonna come see ya. I think I'm gonna try and go to the gym afterwards, but that means, I won't be drinking and driving. Probably just have a little sody pop, you know? Have a little sody pops. They have weekly stuff? Yeah, you mean like, wait, they have weekly stuff. What kind of weekly stuff? You don't mean WoW stuff, right? No, maybe you do mean WoW stuff. Filling vaults, huge. You don't want to, like, I don't know, help my 630 item level hunter, like, get a weekly or something, do you? I might actually just try and do, like, a set of 7s on him, actually. I do convoke during Berserk, yes, always. Always. I would never desync them. 7 on Alk? Yeah, we'll do. I'm quite fond of a little lime and soda. Quite like a lime and soda. Unable to just get you on a group of my own. Wait, your DK is your main, right? Oh, bro, we can do your 10. Nah, I can see if a guildie will, if some guildies want to help. Got an 11 rookery? Perfect! Haven't even done the weekly heroic cash in main. Done with WoW now, aside from making gold. Fair enough. What are you making the gold for? Just because, like, it's fun or something? Future WoW sub, I guess?
Only the strongest.
Fuck this game. It's so dog shit, bro. It's so fucking lame. Like, it's just so stupid. Like... Double shoot dead. Oh, okay. My bad. I should have outplayed that. Gotta get the weak aura that pings at me when I get double targeted. Ping! Ping! So that I get the true game experience. You know what I like in my infinitely scaling system? Yeah, I need the Bing! Lovely. I'd love that. I mean, I was in the shield as well. Bear that in mind.
Had best make this interesting.
I think I was anyway.
Crawl before the storm.
Crazy.
Can you match my strength?
But anyway. I just think random damage in an infinitely scaling system is kind of silly, but it's fine. What up, Samadorike? How you doing? Down I go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Literally the only way you know that is if you have a weak aura, and I just think I really don't want my life ruled by a flippin' weak aura.
Before the storm. Can you match my strength?
I'd have to specifically target the mob to see.
Can you match my strength? Fight for glory.
Down I go. Let's take a look.
Before the storm.
But yeah, again, like you say, not much time to react. Did somebody in my chat was telling me yesterday that they were in this dungeon. No, wait, was it in my chat or was it in my guild? I think it might have been in my guild. But they were saying that, they were doing this on a 13, and they got sent down and beat some guy like 3 times in a row. So the guy left the dungeon. And started, like, cussing them out. Which I think truly is phenomenal. Down I go again. Yes, Stove, that's the thing. You gotta remember that. That's me. Yes, I did just use my renewal on that. Damn, that guy had some ants on him. That guy had some ants in his pants, man.
That was a good. Our challengers have passed the first.
You guys are gonna keep memeing me about that, aren't you?
Long way from the title.
You hear this, Lemon?
Look what we have here.
Apparently people don't like me because, I'm arrogant. And I think I'm the best.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Bruh, I went for the fucking kick and then I die. Fantastic. Fantastic. I should have just roared it instead and kicked after. Thank you, Brother Dan. What can I say, huh? Wait, was that actually just flipping... Was that actually shit on the ground, or was that just RNG damage? King Filth. Wait, what did I die to? Hold on. Dude, that's kinda nasty, man. No, discussing bust. Yeah, okay, yeah. Bro, anyone?
Your survival wasn't necessary.
Not again. Okay. Feels good, man. I think that's a hard pull without Bloodlust, man. Because thinking a pug, you just run out. Like we'd all overlapped our stops. Damn, bro. Couldn't be me. Yeah. Yeah. Couldn't be me. Unlucky, man. 15 Floodgate Resilient. Ooh.
Work cycle interrupted.
I had Typhoon, but I just... I don't know, man. I just thought we were gonna... Somebody was gonna have an interrupt or a... something, bro. Sounds good, Duff. Yeah, don't look at these keys today, though. Don't look at these keys today. Right, so what are you looking at? So, Cauldron of Carnage. Right, I'll do my best to have a little look here. So first things first, let's just look at your gear. Okay. Oh, Heroic House of Cards. Oh, you got some... Okay. So you got the Mythic Weapon. You got House of Cards. You've got Mechanical. Yeah, I mean, your gear's looking good. Your aim level's looking good. Gobtastic Bling. I've never even seen that. What does that drop? Oh, no, that does drop. That's raid drop, isn't it? I think. Okay, so your gear's good. Your gear is good. You are enchanted with Of the Depths, which is not going to be as good on single target. Maybe you're just doing that for raid. Maybe you're doing that for Mythic Plus or something. If you wanted more, like, I guess Radiant Power just for, like, raid damage. It's a delve drop. Oh, I see. Yeah, things look good though. High crit, high haste, high mastery. So gear-wise, you're fine. You could be getting like 90 percentiles and whatnot with that. Build on this boss, yeah, no Primal Wrath, good. No Double Clawed Rake, good. Yeah. So you've gone like pure single target. Yeah, you just gone pure single target, which I think is good. So your build's good, your gear's good. Depth is a single... I thought depth was AoE. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong. Ignore me. Oh, you got ads?
This is a noteworthy person who's known...
Oh, huge! Yo, thank you. Thank you, stinker. Oh, ignore me then on the enchant. This is an enchant, I don't care. Radiant is AoE, depths is stacks. Yeah, it's fine. Who cares, bro? Yeah, thank you for that, Snake. I appreciate that. So, I think this is bugged, right? Like, rip damage is... the uptime is bugged, right? Yeah, so your rip uptime's decent. Rake uptime's decent. So, I don't, like, those are always the things I look at, whether your bleed uptime's low. Okay. I mean, things look out of the ordinary. I'm gonna go into WoW Analyzer in a second, which, again, I think is a tool that is gonna better show things. So where are your cooldown usages? Start, end. So 6 minutes, 2 minutes. Sorry, 0, like on pull. Do you get another one at... Do you get another one here? You must do. Let me put this in WoW Analyzer. Let's get all the dirty little secrets. Surprised your log is as low as it is, actually. Maybe are you using cooldowns outside of... Nah, you have Tiger Fury for your cooldowns there. You have Tiger Fury for your cooldowns there. You do use it a little bit... 154, and then you use that at 210. Wait, what? No, this is when it's... I think your Tiger Fury usage needs to look at. But nothing's jumping out at me at the moment. How's your rotation looking? So Rake, Moonfire, Thrash. Tiger Fury, Berserk, Rip, Swarm. Okay, I'd Swarm before you start your cooldowns, but apart from that, it's fine. It's not going to be a major big deal. Feral Frenzy, Bite, Pot, Convoke. Yeah, you probably pot a little bit earlier as well. You can pot with your CDs. That's a minor thing. Convoke. Yeah, stuff with the two. Yeah, like, are you double dotting? Are you dotting both bosses when they come together? I'm honestly not seeing anything at the moment that, like, I mean, you're getting your, yeah, your Blood Talons there, double bite, you get another Blood Talons here. Bite, re-rip at about the 20-second mark. I don't know. Does that get during the Tiger Fury window? I don't... Is that Tiger Fury there? Yeah, Tiger Fury. You can maybe re-rip just slightly earlier and get a refresh with the Tiger Fury rip there. So, a slightly better snapshot. What's this bite? I mean, minor things, though. Use with low energy, use with low energy. Okay. That'll have an impact. Okay, are you pooling to 50 energy for your bites? Ah, looks like a lot of your bites are not pooled. Okay, a lot of your bites are not pooled to 50 energy. Does it actually comment on this here? I want to see the inefficient cast. So, green is good. So, 36 out of 42. Okay, so you had 2 bad casts, 4 okay casts. So, I mean, 6 out of 42 casts. That's not going to be... I mean, you have, like, the gear and stuff to be getting... way better passes. You only got a 40 on this? I'd have to be considerably unlucky, though. You might have hit it at, like, 48 or something. You know? How much does he sim? I don't know, but his gear's good. Can I sim his character from here? Yeah, compare with the top log. Yeah, that's what I'll look at. I when the bosses clash together. But you didn't wait. It's not like you were sitting on your cooldowns. The rotation, like your rotation looks decent. Sim 2.27. I'll have to look at a top log. I wonder if it is just that you're using cooldowns outside of your Tiger Fury window. Where's Berserk Convoke? When do they become available? 2 minutes. Found it. Found it. You don't Tiger Fury here. So your cooldown window is just... You're losing 15% damage on that. Yeah, looks like... Yeah. I think it's a Tiger Fury issue. Let's go to the... Oops. Let's go to the 4-minute mark. Tiger Fury is active here, though. Right? Yeah. But you use it, like, you use it... It's already halfway done by the time you start using your cooldowns, and your Convoke comes in, what, with like 2 seconds left on it? I think that's your issue. Making sure, the biggest things I'd say for you... Pre-pop, what, for the third boss? Forgot to pop? That's fine. That'll be minor. That'll be the difference between like a 96 and a 92, or something. Probably not even that. You know what I mean? Like, that's gonna be minor. I think the main thing, the main thing I'd say is your cooldown windows. I think look at Tiger Fury. The thing, when in doubt with Tiger Fury, use it as soon as it comes up. If you literally just do that, it'll line up perfectly with your cooldowns every single time. As long as you're also using your cooldowns as soon as they come up. Obviously, if you hold your Berserk Convoke for 10 seconds, then it's not going to line up. Now, on Cauldron of Carnage specifically, you can use your cooldowns on CD, and on the second clash, they will naturally line up there. So what, minute 4? They will naturally line up for that. So, or maybe it's minute 2 that the second clash happens, whatever it is. No, I think it's minute 4 that the second clash happens. But is that a little bit helpful there, Stinker? I think that's probably your issue, dude. I think that is probably your issue. Struggle with the opener a bit? I mean, your opener seemed alright. There was slight room for improvement. Assuming it had something to do with snapshots. It could also be a bit of that. I mean, let me look. Let me look at the opener first. So you rake, Moonfire, Thrash. That's good. Then you would Swarm. Then you would Tiger Fury, Berserk, Pot, all of that. Rip. Well, this is assuming you're at 5 combo points. You obviously also need to be at 5 combo points. So you would rake, Moonfire, Thrash, Brutal Slash up to 5. Then pop Tiger Fury, Berserk. Sorry, then you'd Swarm. Then you'd pop Tiger Fury, Berserk, Pot, Trinket. Then Rip, then Feral Frenzy, Bite, then send another Bite, then Convoke. In terms of snapshot rips, I mean, this gets snapped with a Blood Talons, but it doesn't get you. You were 2 seconds off. You need to hold this Bite, unless it was an Apex Bite, needed to be held until your Rip hits that 5-second mark. Then boom, you can send that Rip. Ooh, yo, let's go. Oh, we got some gamers. Yo, we got some gamers in this group, man. 3400 tank, let's go. This is gonna be it. Not wanting to waste combo points before you Convoke? Yeah, look at Rick. Okay, I will do soon. Let me go tinkle really fast first before this key. Then give me a sec. Okay, big. Wait, what are they saying? Oh, they're German. Hello. Ich habe doch einen... Bro, I can't speak German. Keck W. Hab 650k wenn du was brauchst. Richtig arm. Ihahaha. Hat am Anfang der Season. Dude, I actually want to learn German. It seems like a sick language. Is there an aggro bug? Yeah, we are uncapped. So we go in, press buttons, and die. That's the bug. Ferals aren't intelligent enough to wait. Oh, what up, Critex? What's good, dude? Sorry for my awful German. Sorry, I'm gonna learn. I'm gonna practice, okay? And Bonica's all German chatter. Yo, what's good, guys? Kicked from group. No, my German was definitely good enough. My German was definitely good enough, yes? Yeah? No, I do actually want to learn German, man. That'd be good. Or Italian. I'm debating on a European language I want to learn. Definitely not French. Right, let's see what I can do for Stinker here. For old Stinker. What was it you saying you're struggling with? Yeah, could do that. It's for me to play around. Don't worry, don't worry. I died to aggro. It's my fault. And Bliss. What was the, what was it you want to check? Blame healer? I can blame healer. You get confused with the opener. No, I looked with your opener. Your opener was fine. Something else, wasn't there? Oh, yeah, maybe your snapshots, right? Rip uptime snapshots? Yeah, 56% with... Yeah, that's probably about, like, roughly what you're going to be getting. I mean, what's, like, a top log? Cauldron... let's go with cat cam. So if I were to compare, what's their snaps looking like? 75% Tiger Free snap. Okay. Are they clipping there? Yeah, yellow's an okay cast. Clip duration, but upgraded snapshot or missing Tiger Fury. Yeah, so I think they're clipping there to ensure that they get better rip uptime with Tiger Fury. WoW Analyzer is going to tell you it's an okay cast, but I think it depends on where your rip's at and stuff and how long's left on Tiger Fury.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defenders.
But yeah. Maybe worth looking at some other logs and stuff. But yeah, I think your opener seemed... It definitely needs a little bit of correction, but not something that's going to give you green percentiles. I think the worst thing was probably your cooldown windows. Using cooldowns without Tiger Fury, you are flat losing 15% damage. I mean, what else interacts with Tiger's Fury? Oh yeah, during Tiger Fury, you're going to get extra bleed damage. So that's also going to have a contributing factor. During your Tiger Fury, your bite's going to do 12% more damage, so that's a contributing factor. So, you're getting, like, when you don't have that in your cooldown window, that's quite significant. Because you're losing damage from a flat 15%, plus 12% from your bites, plus periodic damage by 10%. So, it all adds up, actually. I'd say that's probably the major reason why you're... Because, like, I've gotten high 90 percentiles messing up my opener. That's what I'd probably say. Right, who do we get? We got Tigkey. Yeah, no worries, dude. What I would say, what I would advise, is go practice your opening rotation on a target dummy for like 20 minutes, half an hour before raid starts. Then when you go into raid, you're more relaxed, you're calm, you can sort of play through it. It also really helps doing your research on the fights. The better you feel about the fights, the more comfortable you can feel in your rotation. We got pool 1. Pool 2 is pretty big. I'm not really gonna have... No, I should have cooldowns for that. Maybe midway. Uh-oh, what's that? Twitch clip. Uh-oh. Knowing the fights, I'd say, is more... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right, then after that, we're going boss. Okay. Dedge Feral? Wait, what'd I do? Nah, this isn't fair. I need a no German rule in my chat. Hold on. In my party chat. I can't copy it. Oh, wait, Dedge Feral? Oh, they're talking about Resto. That's fine. Wait, where are all my swarms, man? What the hell? Where have all my swarms gone? They're non-existent. I'm getting very unlucky. But yeah, a lot of people think, like, a lot of people watch streamers and videos and stuff on how to, like, I actually think WoW players in general are actually quite good rotationally. Most people, when they pick up a new class, they actually learn the rotation pretty quickly and know it quite well. And even if it's their main or whatever, like, they'll do quite a good job rotationally. I find people generally suck at, like, knowing how to time, like, the pacing of the dungeon and how and when to use cooldowns and how to live, and like, that is what I would say is people's major issue.
2, 1.
At what keys do they become that much better? When things actually live a decent amount of time, I'd say. Or you're doing small, compact, condensed pulls. So, you know, I wouldn't use Swarm on anything below, like, maybe a 10. At this point in the season. It's going to change as you get through the season, right? Because as people get more gear and stuff, it's like... It's going to change a bit. Okay, so we're not actually doing all of this in one actual pull. That's good. Because that was a little bit obscene. Oh, I've been bubbled. I don't even have cooldowns here. Oh wait, no, is that freedom? Sorry, I got freedom, not bubbled. They sound the same. Feral's filthy. Yeah. There's a couple keys where I do think Feral just really... Woo. And I think this is one of them, honestly. Right, I got cooldowns, but I think we're going boss next pack, yeah? Okay, no, I send here, because then by the time boss actually is in the cooldown window, might not be back up. Everything outside of top, I think we're okay in top. I think we're okay in workshop. Yeah. Yeah, it could also be that your uptime of Swarm wasn't. Yeah, but like that's the thing. That's why you need to like you can't like this is where I think people shouldn't just take the guide or whatever for it, like, or the you know what the Sims say or whatever. It's like if you don't play something correctly, then you're not going to do as much damage with it, in which case either learn how to play it correctly or just play the other thing. And I think that's totally chill. I'd always advise play the comfort, because you're gonna extract more out of it if you're comfortable with it, you know. This pull is heavy, man. This is nasty, isn't it? What kind of overall do I get in top overall? Oh, I can't remember last, can't remember last top I did. Maybe there's a video somewhere. See if it was streamed or something. Right, next one, I'm gonna have Big Cool Daniels. Got it. Oh, do I actually send cooldowns here? Yeah. Just ensure we get it killed. Yeah, it depends on the timing. That's why instead of like having hard lock timings, I prefer to have... Instead of having a hard lock timing, like, right, I use at this, like, I use on this thing at this time, it's like, well, depending on that key level and depending on how those things go, like, you just need to be adaptable for Mythic Plus, I think. Little Tuttle res. Alright, somebody else needs to stun. Didn't Feral... Oh no, I used to play Tauren. I was gonna say, I swear I used to have an AoE stun, man. That was back when I played Tauren. They really did modernize the game with the fact that you can play, like, any race, anything, in, like, cross-faction guilds and all that stuff. Dude, it's so good, man. I think, honestly, there's, like, a couple changes Blizzard could do that just make WoW fantastic for the current players. Like, I don't know how well it would do in sort of like attracting new players or anything like that, but for current players, man, holy moly, it would be lovely if, imagine if you, oh, I should have had that kick. Give me a sec. Imagine if you got saved to bosses on Mythic and not, like, the actual flippin' whole thing, you know? Imagine if you only got saved to the bosses. Global release would also be fantastic. Merge NA and EU. Honestly, I don't think it's even that bad. You play with people in, like, PTR and stuff. It's not even that bad. The laggies. Ooh, this is a little bit squirmy. A little bit squirmy-wormy. Right, I think I send cooldowns here as soon as they're up. Yeah, I played NA Hardcore, it wasn't too bad. That would be so cool as well, because like you'd be able to really open up who could play with who. That'd be cool, man.
Well, well, what have we here?
You guys stay right where you are.
Oh my god, I'm dead. Ooh-lee. Now I got cooldowns on pull. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Okay, I'm gonna go to the moon, okay? Oh my god.
Welcome to the fire and ready.
Playtime! Playtime!
Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, you generally use Descend unless you won't get full use. Yeah. That's honestly not a bad way of doing it. This boss is trying to kill me!
Stand still! I ain't done with you.
Bum, 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 bum. Instant disp.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
This game is so garbage, bro. How many times that happened today? Like, what? Like, did Blizzard know that RNG damage on an infinitely scaling system is just the dumbest shit? Like, are they aware of that, or am I completely just off base here? I feel like I'm going crazy, man. Right, I'm gonna send cooldowns on this. This guy's real high as well.
Stand still! I ain't done with you.
Woo! Right, now the healer should hearth out. Feel they have to be reminded in Legion? Yeah. They have to be reminded every expansion. Sorry, yeah. Yeah. Does feel that way, doesn't it? Oh, full aggro there. How do I pull aggro there with no cooldowns? That's weird. Bro, maybe Feral is bugged, man. Oh shit. Oh no, that's not what I want. That's fine, it's a boss, bro. I like a boss like this where it requires maximum focus, but not because it's hard to do, but because it's just like every player needs to just have their health fully under control, you know? Dude, Frenzied Regen in Cat with a nicely timed Tiger Fury. Fantastic. This guy said bark, and I said woof. Isn't that silly? Isn't that a silly thing to do? Right, I'm missing more cooldowns here. Yeah, just sending a Frenzy there. Holy shit. Dude, the fact that I've been playing without this for so long is hilarious. But it just shows, like, how much tankier Feral is than even I even flipping was realizing, man. I mean, the fact I don't have to switch Bear Form for that is crazy. That's actually really good. That's kind of cured some of Feral's issues, which was just like rot damage, you know? Ba-da-boom, boom, ba-da-boom. So we're not skipping this old gal. Okay. Oh, so yeah, dude, with Frenzied here, I should be able to survive this with, like, no issues. So, Frenzied there. It doesn't last full duration. Okay, maybe I need a renewal as well. Doesn't last full duration. Maybe, like, a nice regrowth will be enough. Here I'll have Bark Skin and a regrowth. Dude, if Smok does another season of 4 DPS no healer, oof. I'm telling you, get me in. Poor little fishy. Ooh, that was a little bit spicy. I got no cool Daniels here for this. I think that was a good bloodlust. Time is looking great. And then I'm gonna send cooldowns here. I'm gonna wait for my potion. Dude, I feel like I've been playing this game with one of my dicks tied behind my back. And now it is no longer tied, it is now free! Soon I shall have the power! Can't believe I've been playing without Frenzied Regen in cat form for this long, bro. That's actually insane. Oh my god. I mean, it trivializes this. I'll have Frenzied for every one of these, and I can stay in cat form. Boom, boom. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Heat time add-on? Oh, I can check after the dungeon, dude. I'll give you all that info when this is over. Oh, I shouldn't have used SI there. That was actually really bad. Right, we just have to hope I don't get the next turbo-y thing. The next Giga Zap. Nice. I'm fine. Why isn't mine moving, bro? Come on. Easy time. Never say never. Dude, even just a frenzy, it increases all my healing received by 20%. That's pretty big. This is arguably one of the hardest keys to do as well. So to get the set of 15 is pretty good, man. Right, I got nothing for this next Giga Zap. But we kind of hope it is on me, because I don't think the other guys have anything either. So we're going to hope it's on me. I'm going to Frenzied it. And I'm going to... oh, that's not good. I'm going to potion it as well. No, I'm good. That 20% extra healing taken is pretty big. Boxed in for next one. And then I box in this.
It's working!
Now I frenzied it. Oh shit, I'm dead. Nope, I'm alive. Yep, easy time, baby. Easy. Wow, we could have done this on the 16 with this. Even with 6 deaths. Wow, we were fast. Right, we still have 2 minutes left. Wow. Wow. Wow, we GG's. Go more? GG's go more? Trying to the person first time. Oh, cool. Yeah, Feral's good right now, dude. You should for sure do it. Right, let me get rid of this dark. What's it, call it? See if I get something good. Workshop. Right, so the interrupt tracker is called Interrupt Tracker. So if you go on Wago, I mean, I can link it, right? There you go. Mythic plus Timer is called M plus Timer. Wago? 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 Isn't that the beef? Isn't that the beef? When did I die that dungeon? Oh, yeah, I got quick shot after the gel, didn't I? Looking for, oh, yeah, okay, so weak auras you get from Wago. Wago. We'll get better smoke. I believe in you. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty lame death, I think. I think I'd used all my defense. Maybe I just misused my defenses prior to that. Maybe that was the issue. Maybe that was my problem. Right, big. No heals. I was greeting. Okay, yeah, cool. Still though, I should be able to live anything without a healer. I should. You know? You always... The way you improve, Critex, the way you improve is you look inward first. You think, what could I have done better? You know? What could I have done differently? In that case, probably Meld. Yeah. I think, honestly, I just wasn't expecting... Like, I'm there getting in position on the bomb. I'm waiting for the dispel. I should have gone in bear form. But you get into position, and then you're like... You just don't expect that the boss is going to turn and shoot you. I think it's bad, like, poorly coded that they would allow that to happen. That the mob can cast an ability on you that ticks really fucking hard, and then can immediately just random shoot you. Like, it's kind of a game issue, I think. But, I mean, you just don't have much time to react. I mean, what? How long did I have to react? So I had Kinetic on me. So I should have bear formed in that time. Yeah, oh, not good was horrible. But then I got double shot in theater earlier today. Priory does double like you get double casted on and shit. Like Priory's the same. You can get double impaled. It's just all bad, honestly. And yet, despite all that, we are forcing ourselves to have a nice season. So, EP Sleepy. Ooh, time am I heading over? I think I was going to head over around about the 6-ish mark. Six-ish mark? What are we doing? 16 motherload? Ah, I actually don't need this key. That's okay, though. That's okay, though. I could do it as balance, couldn't I? That's okay. So there's that another 15 on the board. That's another 15 on the board, baby. Not bad. Now I've just got the 3 ugly ones to do. Right, let me go tinkle before this big motherload. Won't be a sec, guys. There we go. It says, hey brother, where is my invite? Excuse me? Excuse me?
I have many ways.
Dude, I kind of do want to go balance for this one, but... Why would people not like balance? Yeah, like, it's funny. Balance is... It's like... I got it the wrong way around, dude. Like... Okay, cool. I'll go balance for this one. People would probably prefer me to play balance. And yeah, I'll be like, oh, do you guys mind? Like... Bro, please don't play Feral. I'm like, oh, yeah, my bad. Cool. I got my stuff on. Was there anything I changed? I think I'm fully good to go. You know what I look forward to more each week than the weekly vault is upgrades, like more crests, so that I can upgrade my gear more. I do think better than the vault system is the upgrade gear system. I think is the best thing. I think if they had this, and then I think if they brought back like reforging. Then again, reforging, I don't know how big of a deal that even is these days, because the way they design these classes, it's just like you want, okay, I want 2 stats and I just want to max them out, or I want to max out like 1 stat. I don't know how much reforging would matter in that, but yeah. We need prio on some high HP targets, like Tester in the case. I mean, Feral has good prio, but balance... Yeah, Feral's prio is good, but not nowhere near Fire Mage or Rogue. Yeah, Fire would be good. That's like a 3.2k mage. Wait, there's a 3.3k mage. What do you mean? Wait, but he went for the 3.2k. Interesting. I wonder why. Maybe he knows him. I mean, when I did the 16 of this on my Feral, it was chill as anything, man. So it should be all good. It's my new Mythic Plus group. Nah, this is just a pug, but hey, who knows? Maybe we play more in future. You never know. Maybe. And then now, okay, cool. I'll do like one more, and then I'll probably head over, John. Get a warrior machine in the 3rd boss. Is that fine for you guys? Yeah, may as well. It's just a healing issue. Just an extra healing issue, I suppose. Right, I don't need Dispel here. I might need... What am I going to need? Innovate for the healer? Surely not. Probably not. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, that skip. Skip, skip, skip. Kill, kill. That's funny. Shows bombs in the flipping tool. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. Okay, so we're gonna clear a lot of trash before third boss. And then we're going to... Wait, what? Why do we need so much trash from here? Because we still need those two? Yeah, yeah. I think Motherload is ass as well. Yeah, I think it's straight up ass as well, dude. One tester there. There's one there. There's one. Oh, there's some up there. Oh yeah. One. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Motherload is a crapopolis. I don't mind, bro. I'm easy. The prio damage is not my job. It is, but it isn't. The motherload, the motherload. We're gonna mess that up. I don't think we should skip Peacekeeper. Yeah. We got a few stops for them. Let's give it a good old go. Ready. So Critex is 3.4k on Resto Druid, man. Ooh. Oh wait, they're guildies. No way. Oh, and they're guildies as well. Oh, shit. Oh, damn, I'm 3260, man. I'm thinking I'm over here flipping low IO, but I'm not too shabby. Big. Yeah, Motherload is it feels like if you don't have any like silly little ninja pulls or whatever, like you just press W, you're kind of alright. Just a bit cluttered, man. Just a bit cluttered. Some of the mobs are a bit silly. So there we go there. Motherload 16. I'm gonna be playing this stupid ass chicken thing. Look at this dumbass. Whee!
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We pull a little bit of aggro. Oh, I'm frozen. Thank you. Yay! Yeah, did some damage! Yay! Yo, they're kind of disco in there, man. They're kind of having a good old little blast. Off I go. Whee! Oh, I'm gonna wait. Just kidding, I'm fine. Whee! So I think in this group, I can just let them do all the utility, and I get to just play. Oh, whoa. Oh, I can't get to that. I need to move in a position I can Typhoon. Just going through. I can beam. Nah. Ugh. At least I'm gonna have cooldowns here.
Systems engaged. Commence pummeling. Voltage increased.
Oh, ow, dude.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
Dude, the buff to Boomy, man. What the hell?
Voltage increased.
I got cooldowns for this set of balls.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
Ah, this is the last ball, I think.
Voltage increased.
I may have cooldowns for this set as well.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
Yeah, I'll have cooldowns here. Wow. So I've had cooldowns for every single set, bro.
Voltage increased.
This spec is OP. You kind of pumping? I'm doing alright.
Damaging this unit
I'm doing alright.
terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
Better than I thought I would, honestly.
Systems failing. Coin release.
Nah, you run Convoke for Mythic for Raid. For keys you run keys you're running Con. The reason why you like Convoke for the reason why you like Convoke is because all of your damage comes in your burst window for wild whatever it's called for your trees. All your damage comes in that burst window when you summon your trees. You do 24% increased damage, so you just Convoke during it. And you're golden. But I haven't had to do anything yet. Alright, let me beam that. Oh wait, no, my beam's on CD. Wait, when did I beam? Did I beam early? Maybe I should have Typhooned there. Yeah, so I don't think Convoke is as good these days, but like you just run it because your Keeper of the Grove gives you 24% increased damage for like 10 seconds or whatever. So you just Convoke during that and bam, does all your damage. Bum 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 bum. Ooh. I'm just gonna save some cooldowns now for the boss, so I'm not going Mega. I had Ink on there, but I chose not to use, because I think... like, we don't... this pull here is kind of whatever. But this boss is gonna be, like, if I can get double... well, if I can get triple cooldowns on boss, then we're looking good. Now, these ads kind of want some cooldowns. That's for sure. What? Did I use my wrath? It didn't put me in flippin' Eclipse. No. Right, ethical damage. I'm going to Star Surge. No, you don't understand. Flip, I was being ethical. Like right now, I'm Star Surging this main mob that needs to die. Flip, no, don't tell my manager. Don't tell my manager. Please. So I'm waiting for this new ad to spawn, then I can pop some cool Daniels. There we go.
The blood of Azeroth flows through you.
That wasn't dead? Nope. They're a mage.
Shatter! Arise! The blood of Azeroth flows through you!
I can send some cooldowns.
Shatter! Arise! The blood of Azeroth flows through you!
Right now, I think we focus boss? Can we? Uh-oh. Okay. Woo! Oh my goodness. By the way, you cook your bandit talents yourself? Did you steal them from somewhere? And how did you find them yesterday? I'm probably going to try them out next raid. I cooked them myself, and actually I looked. Guilty, who is the first feral to have killed it, did exactly the same build as me, except he made one small change, which I actually really liked. He went Vein Ripper instead of Rip and Tear. But everything else was exactly the same. But yeah, no, cooked them myself, actually. 1 minute Convoke was a consideration for ad damage, but we needed the set dead at 430. And that just, obviously, that doesn't... It was like a wasted thing, and I'd have to spend an extra talent on it. It just didn't make any sense, so... Yeah, Vein Ripper does sound good. You know, I always forget to even consider it, honestly. I always forget to even consider it. One sec, Flev. I gotta focus on this a little bit. And then I'll be right with you, love. Oh, shit. How do we pull that? I need to be better at dispelling myself there. Are you on the boss now, by the way? Are you on, You're actually on it? Oh, bro, I cast that Wrath. Come on, game. Oh, Dispel. Ooh, got it. Yeah, interesting. I played the normal single target plus Prime Wrath build and didn't feel great. No, it does not feel good. It does not feel good. And you're not doing effective damage either. Seems to be doing fine, but I didn't feel like I was contributing anything meaningful. Yeah, you're not. Blast the ads. And a pure single target build with Primal Wrath just isn't enough. I'm playing Rampant Ferocity. Because as well, like when the bombs come in, you want those things dead, man. Yeah.
Your survival wasn't necessary.
What? What? I moved out of it. And don't, huh? I'd moved out of that. That's absurd. What up, Mike? Alright, well. There we go. I'd really like to dot these things, but I need them stacked.
I love the smell of propellant in the morning.
Why isn't this disappearing, man? What? I was literally standing on top of it. How? What on earth? What on earth?
I love the smell of propellant in the morning.
This is horrible, by the way.
Safety first. Safety first.
But, you know what? At least we're done with the other guy. So now after this boss, at least we got that thing did already. Yeah, red does big damage. I was pretty close to him in the previous key when I was on my feral, but balance, I can't beat him. This is why I think, like, dude, I think feral's better than balance. Either that or I'm just a horrible balance druid, but I don't think that's fully the case. Nah, I'm not surprised Pally's doing well right now. I saw it on the PTR. But the thing is, like, it's in a really good spot where it's not meta, but you can play it like it is, you know? And that's the dream spot, really. That's where you want to be as a class. Oh, bro, I can't. Couldn't get out in time. I should have been positioned better. That's fine. Right. Do I use cooldowns here? Nah, I don't use cooldowns here. They like it for the solar beam? Yeah. I think it's gotta be. Because it's not as tanky as Feral. It doesn't do as much prio damage. It doesn't do as much single target. It doesn't have as consistent, like, kicks, which some people like, but I don't know, I'd kind of like the kick, bro. Rampant doesn't help with the normal ads since you're probably cleaving from them, but the little ads...
Your survival wasn't necessary.
What? Bro, what the fuck, man? I couldn't see it under the red, dude. Alright, guys, I'm locked in for the rest of this key. This is insane. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Help me. Dude, I swear I couldn't see that mine under the flippin' red, bro. Oh my god. Right, 4:30.
Under my heel. Take some high caliber carnage.
I cannot
bum 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 bum. Oh, what, like it disappears completely? Right, 2 minutes. Seems fine.
It's not ready. Get a load of 300 rounds per minute!
Oh, okay, that is troll. That is fucking troll.
Wasn't necessary.
Oh, I shouldn't have listened to the. Yeah. Yeah. I should have just moved out. I shouldn't have done anything fancy. Nah, that's my bad. Fuck's sake, man. Flev, you trolled me, bro. You trolled me, bro. I'm dead. I'm dead. Every experience is a learning experience. Missile? Missile? Why is that word escaping me? Oh, I was missing an I. Missile. Bro, I was missing an... Flipping just went illiterate for a moment. What was I wanted to check? That brainstorm was shit, but that was my bad. Then the Mind Blast was dumb. I was trying to run through the shit on the ground, and I think it spawned underneath me, and I didn't see it spawning because it was under the red. And then the flipping homing missile was just... I shouldn't have flipping done that, bro. That's frustrated me. Okay, anyway. Anyway, move on from it, Psy. Move on from it, bro. Mythic tier shoulders or hero Eye of Kazan? Yeah, if you're mostly doing keys, I wouldn't take Kazan. Unless you're, like, literally chain pulling everything the whole time, forever. It drops stacks really quickly. Like, real quick. And it takes quite a while to build them up, is the issue. Mistakes happen, yeah, but... Why the board face? No, it's not a board face. I'm just trying to relax. It's a relaxing face. Oh, it's like we end the key and then that guy's like, oh, you griefed, Psy. It's like, okay, bro. I don't think I even did the whole... Like, I don't even think the key in general was, like... Like, I thought I was playing alright. But... That last... After the... From, like, the third boss onward, I just didn't play that well. Like, that last little bit of the key. Yeah, Laser. I shouldn't have listened to Flev, though. Jesus Christ, Flev. Sorry, you can shadow meld the missiles. Dude, bro, I knew that was gonna happen before it happened. I'm so angry at myself. Why am I playing keys if they're making me angry at myself? No. That's sad. Why is Twitch's font in Comic Sans? You probably changed the setting, bro. Key smash. Yeah, bro. Bum 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 bum. Did we have time for that? My damage felt alright for most of it. I want to check out that bomb, man. So, hold on, because there's a bit here where... I thought I made it out in time. I shouldn't agree with that cast. Oh, yeah, I thought I made it out in time. I did not. Should have just moved. I thought I made it out, man. So that was annoying. And tank pulls up here. Where does this bomb come from? Oh, it spawns. Oh my god, I literally run right into it. Holy fuck, that's just griefing. Yeah. You know what? Mistakes were made. That's okay. That's frustrating. I think I'm back. I think I'm back. Oh, this was... So we had 3 minutes. I mean, we did this. 2, 4... Yeah, we did this. 150 is gonna... I think it was fine here, though. And then I flip in... Okay, so we had 130. Why didn't I just fucking move out, bro? I hit 4 of us. Why did I just fucking... Oh, why did I read the... Why did I read Flev's comment and then go like, oh, okay, let me try and do that right now without fully confirming? Bro, why? This is gonna haunt me. I'm not gonna be able to sleep for a week. I'm not gonna be able to sleep for a week. I'm not playing Boomy again. I'm not playing Boomy again, bro. Disgusted. I am disgusted in myself. Damn, bro. Right, guys. Well, that's one way to go out, It's okay. It's okay, Sai. It's okay. You'd think by this point in my life I'd have alright coping skills when failing at a video game. You'd think I'd have better coping skills. That's okay. Dude, I just gotta think about it this way. I mess up on infernal keys all the time. I don't need to be so harsh on myself for the balance thing. Right, but guys, I'm gonna call it there for the day. Tomorrow, I think I'm gonna play WoW again, because I think Final Fantasy, the viewership's not there this week. Everyone's doing Savage. Everyone's super focused on that. So I'm gonna give the FF a week just to let people get it out their system. Then next week I'll start again with like with MSQ and everything like that. So I think tomorrow is gonna be a WoW day. It's reset day. We get to have excitement there. Yeah, man, that'll be the plan. That'll be the plan. So tomorrow will be WoW, and yeah, we'll just be gaming all day tomorrow, guys. So have a great night. Enjoy your evening. And I'll see you all then, man. Thanks for today. Thanks for, you know, dealing with my sadness there. And I'm gonna love you and leave you. Have a great day. Flev your band, bro. Plans today? Oh no, Betsaman, I'm done for the day, bro. We're done for the day. Yeah, stream's over, dude. Sorry, my stream died and then reconnected, so I don't know if people got an alert. No, yeah, stream's over for the day. We'll be back tomorrow. Dude, I actually got that Azeroth trinket. That might actually be worth putting on. Oh, no, actually, I don't need it anymore because I got double unused. Or single unused, but... yeah, missed everything. That's okay. There's a VOD. There's a VOD. Now, but y'all have a great day, and I'll see y'all tomorrow, okay? I'll see you bright and early. Take care, everyone. Thanks for today, guys. Appreciate you.